All right, hello, what's up? It's Gokuma. Welcome to the channel. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. I still had my phone on. Also, wait, I need to fix something. Okay, anyway, all right. So, hello. Welcome to the channel. Um, yeah, so tonight, I think I'm going to try to actually finish Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Um, I'm I'm gonna try anyways. I think I have like a couple major things or so left of the game. Right now it's like 6 o'clock p.m. My time. Well, not exactly 6 o'clock. It's like 6:17. As you can see on the fucking screen. Um, yeah. So I'm willing to give myself to like late, like maybe like 10 or 11 or something or so necessary so that I can go finish and finish the game and get this fucking long ass chapter of my life over with because um yeah, this is I've been on this game for like a while. Like I've been on this game for like 3 months. Um I believe because I think I started like maybe beginning I think I started February or March. Now I don't even remember. I think no, I think it was February. I think I started the end of February. I think I started towards the end of February. So yeah, it's been 3 months on this shit, and I should not have been on this game for like 3 fucking months. This game is basically gonna amount to about like a 60-hour game, and at most, maybe like this should have been like a month and a half game, like if that. Um, so first off, I didn't expect to uh actually sit here and do damn near like everything in the game. I didn't quite do everything, but I got everything important. I did everything to get all the hearts. I got the Hylian shield. Um, I got all the treasure chests. The only thing that I'm really missing is completely completing the boss rush mode. And it's not like I get anything significant. I think if I keep playing till like the end, I think I get a new fucking wallet, which is like absolutely fucking useless right now because I don't need money for anything. And this wallet, I think it can hold like, because I think the wallet I have now can hold up to like 9,000 rupees, I think. And I don't fucking need anything that high. Like, especially by at this point in the game, especially when you especially by the time you get to the point of the game where you do the boss rush mode and you can get the wallet, like there there's no point. You should have, through progressing through the game, you should have gotten like enough money to get most things already. And I don't know, like I don't think at any point in the game did I have like more than like a few thousand rupees, like, or barely more than 1,000 rupees, like at one time. So I don't know, unless like you're fucking hoarding money for some reason and then waiting till like the end to buy shit. But yeah, I don't know. Just there's no reason for me to have a wallet with like fucking that holds 9,000 rupees. Which is the thing that you get when you help that bat demon dude. And I didn't even do it for that. I mostly because like I wanted to help that dude. So I ended up doing like a lot of side quests, so I thought I was just going to rampage through the game. Of course I didn't. Sometimes I think I'm going to rampage through a game and then and then I just don't. I just don't. So oh, wait a minute. I forgot to do something. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I went to go turn on my fan. It's really hot. I even have my AC running, but it's not too bad. But it's getting hot. It's it's getting fucking hot here, and I need to figure out what I'm doing for because traditionally on my birthday, like I've been having people over. I think the first few years I was here, I don't think I had people over for my birthday. I think I actually like went out and I did stuff, but because I don't know. I don't really want to go out for my birthday. Like I'd rather have people come over and drink and do stuff. I think the first year, so I've been living in Japan for 4 years now. So that's I've had, like four birthdays, I guess. Is that how math works? Because there was the birthday from when I got here, from right when I got here, and then yeah, so like four birthdays. Um, but anyways, I think that's how math works. You know what? I don't give a shit. Okay, I'm not a fucking mathematician or that competent with math. Luckily, I'm not here for math. So, anyways, um, because I got here 2022. It's 2026. So yeah, I don't know. Either had like four birthdays. This is about to be my fourth birthday here. Okay, so if I came here 2022, that's one birthday, then 2023, 2024, 2025. Yeah, okay, so I'm right. See, I'm fucking right. I had four birthdays. Fucking gaslighting myself like is that how math works? So anyways, yeah. So I've been here 4 years, had four birthdays here. I think um the first couple years I went out for my birthday. I think I when I first got here, I think we went to like round 1 for my birthday, and then for the following birthday, I think I went to izakaya for my birthday. Um and then I think there was another birthday where oh yeah, okay, no. So my first birthday was at round 1. I think my second birthday uh went to Yakiniku King. My third birthday went to an izakaya, but then last year I decided like, you know what? Like I don't want to go out. I'm going to have people over for my birthday. The problem is that um for cuz my birthday is in June. And by that time it definitely starts like warming up. Like not really bad. Like it's still like manageable, but it's gonna start like warming up pretty bad. So for that day, like I'm gonna have to like luckily like I do have multiple fans. I think I have like three fans for some reason. Like I don't know, whoever lived here before me or so, I don't know, like had a bunch of fans. And like so even though I have the aircon like in the tatami room, which is also my bedroom, that's like right next to the living room, it's not that powerful though. Like it's powerful. Like if you like go into the Tommy room, you close the doors, it's good. It's fine. But even if you have like the doors open, like it's just not enough. And especially if you have like a lot of people over. So I'm gonna have to like bust out like those three fans, put them in like each corner of the goddamn living room. And then I think I'm gonna buy like one more fan, but I think it's gonna be like a fucking industrial level fan. Like just so we have fucking airflow going. I think I'll probably put that fan like closer to the Tommy room, and that way, like I think it'll help push the cold air. If that's how it fucking works, I don't know how science works either. So yeah, um, but yeah, no, I just want to do something at my place. I don't want to like fucking go out and do shit. I don't care. I'm mostly doing this because I, the first few years I was here, like I knew a lot of people. Like I have a lot of friends, and I've had events here for holidays like Halloween or Thanksgiving or Christmas. Never had a New Year's thing though because like everyone's always traveling around that time. I think the only time I really did Christmas, because I don't think last year I did Christmas. Did I do a Christmas thing last year? I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. I may not have. I may. No, I didn't. I didn't do a Christmas thing last year because like I think the first year I was here, it was with like a bunch of people that were also here in their first year, so they had like just got here, and they weren't going to travel or didn't travel or anything. So like I remember like my Christmas party was fucking huge. Like there was like I think I think there was like a lot of people, but I don't remember how many. But I do remember that was like the most people I had sleep over my place. Like there was like 10 people at least who slept over my fucking place. And my apartment's like a pretty decent size. Like it's not huge, but it's like a fairly decent size. So I think like in my bedroom, which is a tatami room, I think I had like like there was me and there was like two other people sleeping in there. And then I think I had like maybe four people sleep in the living room. Like I think I had one person on the couch. Two people were, and then I think like three people were sleeping on the floor. One of them was a couple, so that kind of saved space and stuff. Um, and then I have a whole other room, and I think like three people slept in there. So yeah, I think that's how the math worked. Um, but since then, now people are getting more comfortable. After that, people were more comfortable about, like traveling and stuff because they've been here long enough and they managed to save money, things like that. So, yeah, like last year, I definitely did a Halloween thing. Normally, I always get to do a Halloween thing, but last year I didn't get to do a Thanksgiving thing mostly because of scheduling. That November was just a really busy month and there was like too much going on. So I didn't get to do a Thanksgiving thing. I think someone else ended up doing a Thanksgiving thing, but I think I was busy that weekend. I think even on that Thanksgiving, like I was busy. Hold on, let me fix this fan. Okay. I had to fix the direction of this fan. So, damn, this is a pretty powerful fan. Anyways, yeah, and then I didn't do a Christmas thing because yeah, people have been traveling, so I don't think I've done a Christmas thing in like maybe a couple years or so that I've been here. Um and then I've never done a New Year's thing. Because like for sure by the time we get to that point, people are traveling. Mostly because part of the reason that I used to get away with doing a Christmas thing, even if it wasn't like a huge thing, was because people may not have been traveling yet. Um in Japan, we do have a winter break, but it's more like a New Year's break because, you probably realize that they don't really celebrate Christmas here. So usually at Christmas, we're working. We're working, and we we're not off until like as we get towards the end of the year. So maybe by like the 28th or so is when we'll have like our winter break, and that lasts like maybe a week or something. So people might wait till about that either about that time to start to start traveling like around Japan. And some people might already be gone. They might have been gone like sometime after classes finished because they definitely finish before So like sometime before Christmas, I think. I think last year, I think the last day was like Christmas Eve, and the following day was Christmas, so they got off. Yeah, that's how that shit worked out. So, um, so yeah, so people might start taking time off, like just before Christmas or something. But anyways, yeah. So my birthday. I'll get back to ranting about Zelda in a bit. But to since we're on the subject of my birthday, um, so first off, last night, I had a game night. It's so first off, it's been almost a week since I last streamed. Last time I streamed was on Monday, and this is part of the problem of me finishing this goddamn fucking game is because like I've had fucking weeks where I've only played this game like once, and maybe it'll be for like a few hours or something, like if I'm lucky. And then that's it. And then I don't play for like almost a week or for days. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. I felt out of groove, like trying to keep up with shit. Normally, I'm been really good about it, but so far this year, it's been abysmal, and I need to fucking change that for the remainder of this year, especially because once we get into the new year, things might be a little iffy. With because I'm in my final year with with teaching, and I don't know what's going to happen after this. I don't know if I'm going to if I'm going to for sure be able to stay in Japan or not, as many rules have changed, and it's official as of like this week that many rules have changed, and things are now like more difficult for foreigners to stay here. So in case like you're curious, I kind of give like a quick rundown about changes and stuff. Is a lot of visas have changed like their requirements and stuff. So I think basically like some visas have changed like requirements for things. The big ones that I know for sure is like the humanities visa, which is like a visa related to like teaching or other stuff. And that one, if you're working at a place where you'll have to speak Japanese, your Japanese level has to be and like at an N2, which your proficiency level, and that's like the second highest level, and that's like a really difficult level to get to. For me, I have not. I've taken the test like once years ago. It was like an N5, and I failed that. Now I'm probably just about like N5, getting to like N4 or something, but I haven't really taken the test or anything, and it hasn't really been necessary. Plus I don't think I'm going to do a job where my primary job is to like be speaking Japanese and stuff. But for but for people who I know, like they're trying to be like permanent teachers, but to be a permanent teacher, um that means like they won't be like an assistant teacher, like they'll be a teacher. And obviously for sure they have to know Japanese, but but there are jobs where you don't where that can be exempted if your job is not does not require to speak Japanese while working. And there are jobs like that. There's at least like one that I know of that that I can do. And because there's no like Japanese speaking involved, or it's like at a minimum, that could be exempted, or they could um lower it to like an N5. So I would have to take the test for an N5, but that won't happen until like the end of the year. So I gotta work on that shit. Other than that, so yeah, so there's that. And the next biggest thing is the cost of the visas. I don't even know like the exact cost for sure, because like they've been going up like all over the place. But I don't know. I've you know what? I'm gonna look this up because now like I need to know. So hold on. Okay, so I don't know. This could be wrong. I don't know. I still don't know for sure. But anyways, yeah, no. So I think to get like a 1 year visa, I mean, I've heard that it could be like as much as like um 40,000 yen, which is like well over like $400. Yeah. And before like it was only like 6,000 yen. So it jumped up from like 6,000 to 40,000 like for like a fucking year. So I don't know. We'll see how that goes. But yeah. Um, and then if you want to stay for like 5 years, it's like fucking 70,000 yen. Like if they happen to give you 5 years, but they could make you live in like 1 year hell for years before they like give you anything more than that or let you have anything more than that. But yeah, so there are a few things I can do to try to stay in Japan. Whether or not any of them work, who the fuck knows? We'll see what happens. Anyways, um, so yeah, I need to fix like my fucking gaming schedule, especially like as we get into the summer. I should have been playing like so many more games up to this point, but I don't know, man. I've had a lot going on since like February. I've just been really busy with life, and I've just had like a lot going on. And there's been times where I finish work, I go to like the gym, or I go do kickboxing, and then I come back home and I don't feel like playing video games. And uh yeah, so there's been days like that, and there's been days where I've just been busy for sure. During the weekends, I'm usually always busy. Yeah, so last time I streamed what was on Monday, and then I meant to stream. I knew I was busy last Tuesday, and then I meant to stream Wednesday and Thursday, but for sure like I ended up being busy both those days. And then I knew I was going to be busy on Friday. I don't even remember what the fuck I did on Friday. The fuck did I even do on Friday? I don't remember what the fuck I did on Friday. I know I went out. when I did something. Oh yeah, that's right. I went out for karaoke on Friday. So and then so then Saturday, yesterday, I had my game night and yeah, fucking dude, the fucking technical errors I had yesterday. First off, I tried to stream it. I was trying to stream Party Animals, because that was a game that was chosen by everyone. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, so I had a vote in the group chat because what happened was I had a buddy who she used to live in Japan, but then she moved back to UK, but then she came back down to visit. So I had my game night. I was trying to have my game night like for her. And she really likes animals, so everything was going to be animal themed. And I had everyone like, like vote for the games, and Party Animals happened to win because it looked really cute and stuff compared to the other choices. But I think like other people weren't sure because, well, because what happened was with Party Animals, I got the game and everything, and I'm thinking like, we can, I know it's supposed to be multiplayer, so I was thinking like, multiple people can play off of one system, and apparently no, you can't. Only at the most, like only two people can play on a system. And yeah, so that put a damper on things. Also, the stream was acting up. I ended up losing internet. Yeah, so it was a mess. As far as the other choices go, so yeah, so people picked Party Animals because that looked like the cutest. I mean, compared to the other choices. The other choices. So first off, everyone kind of assumed like, oh, like it's just fight, which they are fighting games, but they all assumed that they were just all like, like fucking 2D fighters. And no, bitch, they fucking weren't. Like I think one of my friends was like, no, they're all the same. It's like, dude, they're not all the fucking same. Yeah, they're all fighting games, but they're not all the fucking same. You had two 2D fighters, which one was uh Primal Rage, which is like, fighting game featuring dinosaurs and shit. And then you had them fighting herds, which, is fucking looks cute as fuck. Especially like graphically, like it looks like a fucking animation. And I thought like people would be honestly interested in that because I definitely was, but of course, like no, they're not. So fuck them. Um, and then there was Rivals of Aether, which is like Smash, and if I'm not mistaken, like I believe like you can play with multiple people. Like so, yeah, it's basically like Smash. And then there's Bloody Roar, which is a fucking 3D fighter where you get to be people who transform into animals and stuff. And yeah, no, people were like, nah, we're gonna go with the one game that doesn't fucking work. So and also of all the games, like that was the game that I least wanted to play. Like any other game I would have been fine with, and then they picked Party Animals, and it's like, oh, I don't care. So but yeah, what ended up happening was we ended up playing Worms Armageddon for a bit, and then yeah, and then that was basically that. Uh so now the next game night is going to be like for my birthday and in a few weeks. And that game night is going to be Power Ranger themed. So last year I had my birthday here and it was Ninja Turtle themed. And we played Ninja Turtle games like all night and even watched a Ninja Turtle movie. This year, what I was thinking about doing was doing the Power Ranger thing. And, the format was going to be similar to what I did with Ninja Turtles last year, where last year I I had people come over, like I think around two or so. We watched the OG Ninja Turtles movie from the 80s or 90s, maybe 89, maybe 1990. I don't know, whatever. So we watched that. Then we played. We had a tournament for Ninja Turtles tournament fighters, and then we played the first Ninja Turtles arcade, Turtles in Time, and then six players Shredder's Revenge, which didn't end up being six players by the end. It ended up being like four players, but whatever. Bunch of fucking quitters. So, anyways, so this year, the idea that I'm leaning towards is so when people show up, we'll start with watching Power Rangers. I think there's episodes online on YouTube and this is for Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Like, so this is gonna be Mighty Morphin Power Rangers specifically. So, I was thinking like, okay, like we'll start with watching Power Rangers. Specifically, I was thinking about watching the five episodes where Tommy shows up. That it's a five-parter. So, that'll take like a little over an hour, but not like too much time. I was thinking about throwing in other episodes, episodes like the very first episode, watching these episodes. I think watching maybe like certain other key episodes and then watching like the very very the final episode that they made on Netflix. But nah, I think in the interest of time, I think I'm just going to keep it to I think I think the five part is called Green with Evil. Is that what that five part is called? I don't remember. But that's what we're going with. Hold on real quick. I got a message. So, um, yeah. So we're gonna watch Green with Evil, which I think it's called, and then after that, I'm trying to figure out exactly. So I know the game to play for sure will be um Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. It's the fighting game one that came out like years ago. So I was gonna get that game and then have people like, so just like I did with Ninja Turtles with tournament fighters, um, have people do a tournament with with that game. But I have to buy it. I think it's on PlayStation. Maybe it might be on the Switch as well. So, anyways, yeah. So gonna have people do a tournament on that, and then might throw down on other Power Rangers games like maybe the last couple PlayStation ones. I was thinking about like the Power Rangers movie game for the Sega Genesis because it's a beat 'em up and everything, but you can only play two players. So that's why I might be like, yeah, nah. I could have people take turns, like doing levels like with me or having other people play or something, but I might not do that. Um, so there's so the only other multiplayer Power Ranger games that I can think of right now is there's Power Rangers Mega Battle, which I own on the PlayStation, but I've never played, but I think I heard it's all right. So I might give it a shot beforehand to see like how it is. If it seems all right, I might have people play it, or I might just be like fuck it and just go straight to um Power Rangers Rita's Rewind or whatever. It's like the newest Mighty Morphin Power Rangers game that came out like maybe last year. And I think that one you can play like 6 players, like Shredder's Revenge. So I think I might just do that game. I, I think I might just do that game. I don't think I'm gonna so for sure we're gonna play Power Rangers fighting games and we're gonna play um uh the newest one that came out. And then I think that might be it. And then we'll probably throw down in other stuff after that. But I think that's gonna be the thing. And that'll be the last game night for a few months because after that, nah, it'll be too hot to be having people like in my apartment and shit. Um so probably not until like maybe October. Like I probably won't have people over until maybe towards the end of October. Um mid to late October. Um, and then even then, it might be hard to resume game night because because for October, we have Halloween. November, we have we have a lot of stuff going on. Including like Thanksgiving. Um, December, we definitely got stuff going on. So yeah, all depending. This could be the last one for like the year. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want it to go that long. I really want to do Marvel Tokon thing, but that might not because Marvel Tokon comes out like beginning of August, so it's gonna come out like butt fuck in in the summer. So definitely not doing Marvel Marvel Tokon thing then. So I'll have to wait till like October, unfortunately, and then I'll do like a Marvel Tokon thing. So for sure, that's probably going to be the next game night after this one is Marvel Tokon, but it's gonna have to happen like after a couple months. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. It's gonna be way too fucking hot to have people over. Yeah, how about you go fuck yourself? Sorry, I had to ban a bot because anyone didn't see that. Um. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's all the fucking life shit. So to go back to Zelda after a long series of fucking tangents. Yeah, so as far as Zelda goes, I did not expect for me to do like damn near everything in this game. But that's just how it happened to work out. Kind of reminded me of Stellar Blade, where I did not imagine me playing the game as much as I did. I thought I was just gonna go into the game, like fucking rampage it, and nah, like I think like 80 hours later or so, I ended up playing the game, just getting all the trophies and doing multiple playthroughs of the game so I can unlock like fucking everything, outfits and items and gear and upgraded gear, like whatever. Uh, and yeah, so same thing happened with Skyward Sword, and that in combination with like my busy life led to me being on this game for like 3 fucking months. And it's just this fucking 60-hour game. Like there's games that I spent more time on and beat on a way shorter time than fucking this game, but fucking life. But for sure, for the next few months, like I need to start being more on point because there's certain things that I want completed before we really get into the summer. And there's plans that I had before that are now like completely fucking derailed because of this shit, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Originally, I wanted to to play. By this point, I wanted to play uh the first Star Wars Jedi game. I don't remember which one that is. It might maybe Fallen Order. It is. I don't know. But I wanted to play the first Star Wars Jedi game. By this point, I wanted to play the OG Mario RPG and then play the remake of Mario RPG. I wanted to, and then start playing the OG Final Fantasy VII or Crisis Core. I think I was going to play Crisis Core on the PSP. I think I was going to play that version of the game. Originally, like, I was going to just not, but I heard that game is, like, a little different than the newer version that came out. And I want to see the differences. I want to know. I want to experience it. So we're going to play the PSP version. But yeah, I at least wanted to play that game. Other games I wanted to play by now, I wanted to play Pragmata. I'm still planning on playing Pragmata, so it's gonna fucking happen. My cousin who I share accounts with, bought just bought the newest James Bond game. So after I complete Skyward Sword, I'm gonna be playing that game. I still need to finish Street Fighter 5 because I'm running through like all the arcade modes, so that's taking up a lot of time. And then like I started doing a Silent Hill run. I think I played Silent Hill 2 like months ago. Maybe this was around New Year's. So it's been months. So I want to continue the Silent Hill run. I wanted to also finish my Marvel vs. Capcom run because I started the run when Marvel's Capcom Fighting Collection came out, and I played the shit out of that collection. Played through like all the games, beat the game with all the characters and whatnot. But I still have Ultimate Marvel's Capcom 3 and Marvel's Capcom Infinite to get through, which honestly should not take that much time for the last two games because Marvel's Capcom 3, that's probably going to take some time, only because I can only beat the game with like one character at a time. And that doesn't mean like you only play as one character, obviously, but like even if you play as a team of characters, um, you only get an ending for whatever character like you get the final hit in. So if I don't know if I yeah I don't know if in this save data I have all the if I have all the endings unlocked. I don't know. If I don't, then I'm gonna have to fucking unlock it all. Um, but I but I don't know. I don't recall. So we'll see. But if I have to do that, that's gonna take some time. The game has, I don't know, like 40 characters, I think, in total. So yeah, and then I could probably only have time to beat like a few at a time. Um, but on the upside, Marvel's Capcom Infinite, that's not going to take me long to get through. And that's mostly because the game only has a story mode. There is an arcade mode, but there's no endings cuz like fucking Capcom was fucking lazy as shit when it came to to content for that game. Same thing with Street Fighter 5. That was just a bad time. Like to like Capcom fighters or lack of thereof. So Marvel's Capcom Infinite, I'm just gonna play through the story mode, and that's it. Like that's it. There's no arcade mode. There is an arcade mode, but because there's no endings, there's no point in me playing through them. And I don't think you unlock anything either. And then also speaking of Marvel, I have to finish my Wolverine run before the new Wolverine game comes out. In my Wolverine run, I'm up to the X-Men Origins Wolverine games because they all came out for different consoles, or handhelds, and they all play differently. They're all like different games. Even from the PS2 version to PS3 version are a little different. So I'm going to be playing through all those games. Fortunately, those games should not be very long. Especially if I just rampage through. Even if I play the only X-Men Origins Wolverine game that I played was for like the 360, and that isn't a very long game, but of course like I spent extra time on that game because I found all the secrets, I unlocked all the outfits and abilities, and played the game under multiple difficulties. I'm not doing all that. We're just rampaging through the story. We're just rampaging through the story, which is not very hard at all. And that's it. I'm not fucking doing everything. I don't give a shit. We're just rampaging through the story so we can get to Wolverine. So I think that's like 4 games that I gotta play, because there's a DS version, a PSP version, the PS2 version, and then the PS3 version that I have to play through. So yeah, I there's a lot of shit to get through, and I think what I'm going to have to now shift what I'm doing. And I think for now, I need to make sure that I play the newest James Bond game. I play Pragmata. I finish my Marvel's Capcom run, and I finish my Wolverine run by the time the new Wolverine game comes out. And the only other new game that I'm getting in between all of this is Marvel Tokon, which comes out in August. So and I would like to play some Power Ranger games when it gets closer to my birthday. So I don't know. We'll see how all that goes. Um, I wanted to do a Star Fox run because the newest Star Fox game, and I say newest in quotations, is coming out at the towards the end of June, and it would have been really cool to do a Star Fox run during that time, but that's not going to happen. And it's not like the Star Fox games take a whole lot of time to play through. Most of these games like can be, first off, doing just a run could be done, I don't know, like within an hour, like no problem. If you want to do like everything, then it might take like a few hours. They're typically not long games. They are games. They're very like arcadey games. Like they're, especially like the first few games, like they're meant to, um, you just go in and play, and um, you, even after you complete it, you want to replay it again, because first off, it's a lot of fun to just play and get into, but also like you want to improve yourself, like you want to like get good, and you want to do better, and you want to see like how you can do better, how you can be more efficient, and shit. So it's very like arcade like in that aspect. So at least like the first few games, like I could probably do like in a stream maybe. Um, but yeah, so I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately. It's just fucking how it is. Um, so I don't know if I'm gonna be revisiting Street Fighter anytime soon. I really should. I don't know if I'm gonna be revisiting Silent Hill anytime soon, so I should probably focus on these games before I don't know, I work on anything else. And yeah, so that's all the bullshit that I've been talking about, that I've been dealing with or thinking about, whatever. So with that being said, I'm going to start playing Skyward Sword and hopefully finish this shit tonight. It's now 7 o'clock, so even if I play for like the next like 4 hours, hopefully that'll be enough to beat the game. I'm up to, I this might be the last dungeon. I'm not positive. It might not be, but I'm up to the dungeon that's in Skyloft. It doesn't seem like it's a big dungeon, but I wouldn't be surprised if it takes a while to get through. And then And then I know like some shit's gonna happen, and then we have like end game shit. But I don't know if there's like one more dungeon after this. Um, or if it's just going to be like a series of boss fights or something. But regardless, we're getting towards the end of the game, so there's going to be like a lot of story shit. There's going to be endings and whatever, and all this stuff is going to take time. And I wanted to make sure, which is why I didn't play on any other nights, even though I could have, that I wanted to make sure I had time for this. I didn't want this to be something where I only have a couple hours to play, but oh, let's fucking finish the game and I don't know how long everything's gonna take. Um, and then other than that, after I finish the game today, then sometime I don't know this week I'll start playing the James Bond game. This Tuesday is also PlayStation's like state of play. For me, it's like Tuesday at like fucking 6 in the morning. But I want to try to be here and stream so I can do reactions because I have never done a fucking state of play because it's always at butt fuck in the morning. It's always like at 6 or 7 in the fucking morning for me, anyways. But I want to be able to do one this time. So that's the plan going forward now. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom and stuff, and then let's fucking finish this game. I just want to be fucking done with this shit. All right, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Yeah, we're gonna be closing rooms. Alright. Get myself comfortable. So I went in here and I got a map. So this place is weird. Like, yeah. Looks like a very old school map. Like, yeah, so this looks like a map from, like, the OG Zelda game. There's just, like, a bunch of rooms and shit. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. And looks like there's something here? No, there isn't. No, I'm just making shit up. Okay, that's locked. What? Oh, wait, okay. Am I supposed to connect shit? Is that how this works? Okay, what if I... Okay. This here. That doesn't really work. It's not gonna work. Alright, that should have been going in the corner here. Wait, but I also have this in the bottom. I'm like moving everything else, but okay. This should probably go up here. Awesome. Yeah. 'Cause I can't move this. What the fuck? I'm supposed to do about this? So yeah, I can't do anything about that. I'm confused. Like, I'm kind of limited movement here. Because even if I move this up, it's like, okay, now I can't fucking move anything else. I hate this. Alright, let me check something real quick. Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Alright. So I can go in here. Wait, I can go in here, and I could go in here, but then that's it. Can't do anything else. I don't think this configuration helps me then. So maybe I can't connect everything at once. Like I have to do it in pieces. But even so, like, how am I supposed to fucking move this shit? Yeah, because I can't do anything else. Because this should go here, I think. No. Yeah, I can't fucking do anything with this. And there's like a treasure box or treasure chest here. Probably nothing I need, but yeah. Trying to see if there's a way to like connect everything, but I don't think there is. And see, like, I can't just connect it here. I'm about to say fuck this and follow a fucking video. I don't have time for this shit. No, this isn't gonna work. And then I don't know how to fucking move this. You know what? Fuck this. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reload the game. Oops. Don't do that. Reload the game and fucking load up a fucking video. Because I don't know what the fuck. Okay, so in the video... Hold on. Okay. It's in the video. Alright, so he moves this down, which is the only move that makes, like, the most fucking sense. Because nothing else... Yeah, like, nothing else would go here. And then he moves this over, of course, like, to connect it, so... That makes sense as well. And then that's it? Okay, alright. Well, I guess that's what we're going with. I just thought like we had to fucking sit here and try to like connect all the rooms, but I don't think that's really possible. I mean, my ass was just gonna sit here and try to see if I can connect them all. Anyway, do that. Because I don't think I can go through here. Wait, no, yeah, I can. But there's a gate there. Okay. Go up here? No, it's nothing. Alright, so... Okay, whatever. Wait, he can reach that. Yeah, we can't reach that. Okay, hold on. There is a rope over there. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, I totally missed that shit. I'm gonna kill spiders. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to... Or wait, can I just do this? Wait, no. If I try to cut their string, then... There you go. Do that. And luckily they just die in a hit now. I remember before it took like fucking forever to kill them. These motherfuckers. Bitch. What's over there? Oh, I have no idea what the fuck that is, but they're apparently threats. So... Is there anything else to deal with? Wait, should I be jumping on that rope? I'm supposed to be jumping on that rope. Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Okay, I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Hopefully I don't lose health when I fall. Like, there's bombs there, I don't know why. See a platform there. Wait, oh wait, no. Because he can't jump backwards. Alright, hold on. Oh, here we go. Damn, I'm still in this one fucking room. You son of a bitch. I got messages. Okay, I'm back. I had to send some messages and stuff. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be some shit. So where am I? I'm in the next room, obviously. Okay. Yeah, I like to save. Like, it's a good thing that I haven't bothered to play Bethesda games here because I fucking abuse the save. I fucking like, I'm doing something, it's like every time I do anything, I save. Because I can't do anything over there. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's what I did about that. Can't bring this up with me, so... Oh, okay. So maybe I should do this. Yeah, I could hear the effect go off. Oh, okay. Should I... Can I throw this? Okay. Should I be chasing after it? Like, does it matter? No, it doesn't really matter. What the fuck should I be... Okay, I can't do anything here, because all that's locked up. Just switch here, but it's probably to, like, bring this platform back. Can I put it down here, and then, like... Oh no, because I can't do anything. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get through here. Alright, so what I'm gonna have to do is... I think I have to roll it, maybe. But then how am I gonna get through? I'm very confused. I really need that. Because even if I put it on here, and yeah, I can't do anything from here. So I think I need to... Not let go. That won't work. Motherfucker. He can't roll it. That's all he does. So what the fuck am I supposed to be doing then? Okay. Can I just hit it and it'll be okay? I don't need anything on it? Okay, wait. Yeah, I do need something on it. How far can this be thrown? Not very far. Because I was like, what if he can... No, there's no way that's gonna make it. So yeah, I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, there's something that makes a sound over here, but... Oh, bad. Okay, because even if I go here... And... Because I can't do anything, and... There's no way it's gonna reach. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm gonna consult the video. Alright, I'm trying to find part of the video on where to go. Oh, there was something that... Wait, was there something I could have opened in the other room? In the forest room. Shit. I'm dumb. Well, maybe I have to go back. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know, maybe I can go back real quick. So hold up. Or did I unlock it and I... Son of a bitch. Oh no, I don't think I can go back. Oh no, I think I can go back. Okay, hold up. I think there was something here I could get. Yeah, I did not notice this when I went here. Okay. So that opened that. Brought this back and I brought the enemies back. Can I just run away? Yeah, I can. I have to aim at the right time so it deflects. Okay, now let's see what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Which this game is like really good at. Alright, so I'm supposed to put this here, and then I go over here. Okay, then I hit this. I think I can hit this with the arrow, right? Yeah, I can. I think this is the beginning. Yeah. The switch, I guess? Oh, I might need the whip. Okay. Fuck that. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that did. Yeah, the fuck did that do? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta do this one more time. Okay, so now we're back to this. Wait a minute. Now I can move this. Because before I was saying I couldn't. I'm afraid to fuck around with shit. Let me save real quick. I was gonna try to move this here, but it's not gonna work. Because I can't move this. Yeah. Okay, reloading my save and consulting the video. Oh. That could help. Wait, did I not save before, or did it come back? What happened just now? Oh no. Okay, it just came back. I got confused. Alright, so here we go. Alright. Oh my god, there's like a whole thing I gotta do. Okay, so I bring this down. I bring this over. Alright, and then I bring this one up, and I bring this one up. Okay, then I move this one over, then I move this one down. This one over here. Oh, okay. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Alright, so I'm leaving it like that. So I can move from here back into here and then to here. Why is there a red X? What does that mean? Alright, before I continue further, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, this came back. That was fast. This happens every time like I reload or something. Nice. I got messages. Oh, didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, sorry. Damn it. Meant to turn off the mic before I coughed. Sorry. Oh shit. That's a big motherfucker. Alright, doesn't look like I can do anything else here, so if I just leave. What did that do? The fuck did that do? The game didn't even show me what the fuck it did. Oh, wait a minute. Was this here before? I think this was here before. Ah, shit. I was not supposed to do that. Oh, wait. There's a thing here. What is it? Oh, okay. It's a great way to fucking run out of bombs. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Will it go in? Yes! Motherfucker. How do you know what's the right order? See Johnson's, let's see behind you. You strike them in order from lowest to highest. So maybe they mean like this is maybe maybe I hit this one because it's actually like low and that's higher. Maybe. And then now what? Now what the fuck did I do? Can't undo. Cause yeah, cause I can't jump up there from here. Okay, can't cut through those trees. There has to be a way to. Yeah, it's doing anything. That's doing anything. Wait, maybe? No, this isn't gonna do anything because it ain't gonna reach. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, wait a minute. There has to be a way for me to go in there then. Oh, okay, here we go. Son of a bitch. Okay, try this one more time. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now the fuck what? Wait a minute. Okay, maybe I can do this now. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, so I might make it easier if I go back here. Alright, so I think it said lowest to highest, so hold on. From lowest to highest, okay. I think this one would be next. And this one I have to waste an arrow for. Okay, that worked. So I don't know why there's like a red X there. Maybe that means for this? I don't know if I can know. Anyways. Did that do? Oh, okay, open this. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I have multiple of these motherfuckers. Do I have to kill him? Probably have to kill him. One down. Oh, okay. I guess that's the experience. Is there a saving spot around here? Damn. Next thing. Alright, I'm just gonna follow the video, because... like this. confused. Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. I redid that. Wait, he didn't change it around this time. Let me see. Or did he? Hold on. Okay, no, he didn't change anything. So I guess I go here. Yeah, let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to go here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, I got a key. Not that I found a door yet to use it for, but... Alright, I'm gonna assume... Yeah, because I can't jump back. So I'm gonna assume we go to here. Oh, no, I can't jump back. I see hearts, but I don't think I can... So, what I'm gonna do is... Here. Let me consult the video to make sure I know where to go. Okay, so I do go straight ahead. And then I think there's gonna be another thingy. Okay, so looks like I move this here, I move this here, I move this here, I move this up here. Alright, it looks like we're just basically going in a circle. Like, the dude's videos that I'm watching, like, his editing sucks. Okay, never mind. It's the next room over. I thought I had to cross a bunch of rooms. But I don't think his editing's great either. Like, cause there's been lots of times where, like, I follow his videos, and it's like, I go to do something, like, I see him do something, and then to see, like, where to go next, and it just, like, all of a sudden just, like, fucking cuts to where he's supposed to go next. But I don't see how, you know, how to get there. So now I'm here. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I guess I go through there. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. Yeah, I never learned how to fight these guys. Yeah. These guys still take a million hits to die, though. Not that matters, but... Motherfucker, that's so fucking stupid. Okay, they were pretty easy. Oh, this bitch. Oh, and there's an undead too. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up because there's like a down kill attack, but the game like at no point like fucking tells you how to do it. Yeah, and the game doesn't really like tell you the controls, so hold on. I'm gonna have to look up how to do this move. Skyward or down attack, I guess? I don't know what it's called. Oh, fatal blow. Button only. Lock on the target, push down on the right stick, and quickly push it back up. Okay, I have to be locked on to the enemy. Oh, I have to be locked on. Fucking shit. Okay. Okay, so I'm right, I gotta be locked on. Son of a bitch. Okay, I have to flick it up and down. I can't fucking move. This is getting annoying. What is it? It takes him forever to kill him, and that motherfucker catches up to me. I need to fucking kill him. Okay. Got out of the way in time. Alright. So now I get to fucking deal with this bitch. Okay, I could have blocked that, but it didn't. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, that was easier than the first time I fought him, because I was just, like, throwing bombs at him. Oh, okay. I didn't really need to do that. Oh, what the fuck is this? No fucking way. I gotta do... Is that another... Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost had trauma. I'm like, wait a minute, this fucking Silent Realm. I gotta do this shit again? Okay, thank fucking god. After all that, after everything I did, it was just to get, like, one fucking Triforce. Okay. I'm gonna assume I go back, but let me watch the video and find out and see. Alright, so I go back to... Yeah, I go back to the block thing. Okay, so it looks like I moved this here. Yeah, it looks like I basically move everything in a circle. Okay, so I have to go in here. Alright. I'm gonna save it really quick, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so I don't think I can do anything from here, so I gotta go here. Oh, okay. Can't do anything here either. Okay, so whatever I have to do has to be from over here. Wait, can I just hit this? Oh yeah, I can. Oh shit. Oh, I can't do anything from here. What am I supposed to do from here? Do I jump this? Okay, I do jump it. I need more bows and arrows, so let me do this. I got bows, but I need arrows. Ah, these fuckers. Oh, that did not do what I thought it was gonna do. Okay, I hear enemy music for some reason. Oh, there's a silver rupee here. I don't need it, but you know, let's get it anyways. No, motherfucker. Alright. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I hit this and then I gotta jump down. Anything else to get around here? Doesn't look like it. Ah, shit. Alright, fuck that up. Where's it gonna start me at, though? Where's this at? Oh, yeah, it brought me back to the beginning. Son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, I see. Ooh. Alright, so for this, okay, I'm gonna need the beetle. Okay, now, okay. Oh shit, shit, shit. Come on, you bitch. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Whew. Alright, cool. Got 2 pieces. Wait, okay. So I guess that means I gotta somehow go back? Alright, let's see, what do I do next? Okay, so yeah, I go here. So I'm almost done with this place. What I think I'm gonna do is... Hold on. Sorry, I had a cough. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to complete this place, and then I might stop just so I can eat dinner. And all depending, maybe I'll come back on and try to finish the game, or maybe I might stop for the night. Alright. Let's see what I'm supposed to do here. Wait, what? Okay, so basically I think I just keep moving everything into a circle until the last Triforce I need. Alright, I think till that glowy one is up here. Okay, so yeah, so it looks like I have to cross a few rooms. And there's no other treasure chests to get, right? Yeah, no. Okay, so yeah, so I have to go back around here, through this place, through in here. Okay, so everything I've been to before, so I might be able to finish this within the next few minutes. Maybe. I'm sure I'm going right way. I'm going right way. I have so many fucking accidental screenshots. Right, I guess I go this way? Yeah. There's a controller I'm using. It puts like all these buttons like all up next to each other, and I don't know like I forget like what's what. Oh, alright, so I'm back in the beginning. I feel like if I didn't follow this video, like, it probably would have been a pain in the ass to get all these Triforce pieces. Alright. So basically, like, you get, like, you know, once you complete some of the rooms, then you can get the last 3, no problem. But I think it would be a pain in the ass because it's like if you fucked around too much, like trying to figure out like where to position them in like another room, then when you go to another room to try reposition it, so like the room where you know, like you can only like move them basically in a circle, you know, if you move the pieces like all the way around too much, then it could fuck up potentially, because I'm sure there's probably more than one solution to get through this shit, but you know, it's possible like maybe you could have like fucked it up and then you have to go to a whole other room so you can change the positions around, and maybe you can do it from that room, or maybe you have to move shit around, so then you go to another room, so you then move shit around again. So yeah, I don't know. It sounds like maybe this could have been a pain in the ass to deal with. Yeah, I can't jump that. Wait. I can't jump that either. There's a grapple thing over there, but I can't reach that. Wait, he could run, right? Can he? Yeah, I can. No, it doesn't do anything. Oh. What is that supposed to do? Okay. So I think Ah, you bitch. Yeah, so I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. Wait. I don't think that's anything, maybe. Because, okay, because this goes up and then there's nothing over here. So what the fuck? Wait, let me see something. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything here. The fuck am I supposed to do? Did a video. Oh, okay. So the dude, he put it down here for some reason. Oh shit! Okay. Okay. So then what? What's the significance of me putting it there? Oh, I'm gonna die. Bitch. Oh, that's why. Something okay, that's right. There was a thing that opened up. Shit, I'm gonna die again. Okay. Well, not die, but, you know. Oh, okay. I guess that's all I have to do? There's like a lot of stuff going on here. I don't know. Let's cross and see. You're forgetting about the stupid fucking stamina meter. Like, I'm just running just to, like, get to somewhere faster. And... Whew. Barely made it. Ah, you bitch. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to drop... No. Oh, maybe... Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. No. Alright, so I gotta go back up. Shit, almost fucked up. I somehow keep forgetting about the fucking stamina meter, even though it's right there. Hold on real quick, I'm just getting myself comfortable. Alright. About to be fucking done with this shit. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought something was gonna happen. Oh, this is just teleporting me out of this place? Oh, okay. Good. Let's fuck this place. Okay, so we're just gonna like... Okay, this is how we're gonna seal this fucker. He's gonna fucking crash into it. Cast Meteor. Okay, I know there's more to this shit. Because, like, we still have to deal with, like, the Twink Demon Lord. Everyone's all happy and shit, but something's gonna happen. Shit's gonna be going down. And there we go. On cue. Motherfucker, he has the fucking... the cursed seal or whatever that... What's it called in Naruto? Like, I think, like, Orochimaru has it, and I think he gives it to anyone. I think he's the one who can do it. And then Sasuke has it and stuff, and I think other people, like the Sound 5. Yeah, he has that shit. I don't know, I don't remember what it's called. I think it's like Cursed Seal, Cursed Mark, something. I don't know. The fuck is wrong with you? Like, he just pushed you to the ground and you can't, like, fucking get up to, like, defend your woman? Technically it's not his woman, but your friend, you bitch. If I wanted to leave, like, could I? Would I be allowed to? Oh, yeah. So I guess if I wanted to, like, get items and shit, I could probably do that. There's bugs out here and stuff. Is there anything to get around here or no? Oh, doesn't really look like it. There might be, there could be. But it doesn't really look like it. I guess if for whatever reason you need to farm for bugs. The question is now is... I don't know, do I bother ditching the 2 medals that I have in the bottom and then just get, like, another potion bottle? I should be fine. If I need to heal, like, that many times for this final part of the game, like, something's wrong. But just in case, when I need to do an actual save, I won't save over this, in case for whatever fucking reason I'm having trouble. I'm just getting items, just in case. Would it let me leave from here? Yeah, what? Okay, yeah. So yeah, if I need to do any last minute stuff, I assume this is the way. Alright, but we're going to continue forward. So at first I was gonna stop, but I kind of like looked into the next video for a bit, and there's like no dungeon or anything. It just seems to be like a series of fights I gotta do. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go and like do some boss fights and get the shit out of the way. Seems to be like a bunch of story stuff as well. So I think we have at least like maybe like a couple boss fights. Damn, he kicked her ass like in the past, in the future and the past. Fuck is this shit? Since when could this motherfucker just like fucking do shit? The fuck is going on? Link, can you just stop looking at his dancing Twinkie ass? Like fucking do something? Bro, how long are you gonna fucking just stand there and look? You know what? If this dumbass motherfucker... Hold on. If this dumbass motherfucker didn't fucking just sit here and, like, watch this fucking twink dance, like, he would have been, like, fucking down there already. And these goblins, like, fucking ran up here, like, in the goddamn quickness. Alright, I think they're just gonna keep coming, so... We're just gonna be running. Yeah, we're gonna be running. Oh yeah, we're gonna be running. Fucking Dynasty Warriors ass fit. Oh, now we got suicide bombers. This is like I'm doing like football shit too. Oh my god. What the fuck is this sort of shit? I gotta deal with it. Alright, let me see if I can defend the herd. Okay. Oh, what the fuck was that? Alright, so really quick. Alright, so 3 of them showed up, but because, like, the suicide bombers, I guess they killed a couple of them and broke that dude's shield. So, alright, so that shit worked out. Alright. Now we got, like, fucking arrow fuckers. just need like fucking arch, some arch shit. So far, no. So I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, that's right. You were a fucking fool. Oh, now he's doing some fucking Dragon Ball Z shit. That was some Dragon Ball Z shit. Let's be fair. The fuck? Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay. Okay, I kind of assumed that I had to, like, maybe throw him over the edge. I wasn't sure if, like, throwing him over the edge, like, pushing him over the edge would work, or if he would just teleport. And this whole battle would just be done in, like, a very small space. Which it is, but I can push him off. Now this is, like fucking Dead or Alive or some shit. Like, there's a lot of influence from Tecmo games, I see. This can't be it. I'm sure he has like some other fucking bullshit for him. Because that was like the easiest fucking get him fight. Is that his fucking name? Did I say it right? I'm used to calling him fucking Twin Demon Lord. Okay, see? That's what I figured. Now we get to like the fucking real shit. Motherfucker. Okay, I really gotta be on the defensive here. Oh, shit. There we go. Alright, so I can knock out his sword. Kind of like how he did to me. Now he's gonna get out 2 swords. Oh no, never mind. He changed it up. He now brought the big sword. Oh, okay. Ah, motherfucker. Was that it? That was the easiest get him fight. The other ones is like I had a hard time like figuring out like where to swing from and shit. I mean, I know the game's not over. I saw there's a saving spot down there. If the game lets me save, I need to use the restroom. Do I have to deal with this shit again? What's going on? Ganon? That looks a lot like Ganon. I don't think it's supposed to be Ganon. What's happening here? Oh, it's a fucking Dark Master sword. Now his twink ass is dead. Alright. This is gonna be the final boss battle. I would have liked to have saved so I could fucking use the rest room. But I'll try to pause as soon as I get a chance. Link's like, you know what? I killed your twink bitch. And now I'm gonna fucking kill your bear ass. Okay, so yeah. So I get to have like a last minute save, it seems. So it doesn't seem like there's a way... Like, I don't think the game would let me go back, even if it... Even if I could. I'm trying to see if there's a way to replenish the health I lost. But yeah, no, everywhere that had hearts before is not here. Which is bullshit. So, oh yeah. So for me to go back to the other world, you know, obviously I have to travel time and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I'm assuming that in the event I needed items and stuff, the game would let me, you know, go back, or if I need to finish anything. All right, let's do this. Let's see how this fucking boss battle goes. Yep, I don't know what to do. I guess maybe I have to wait for him to attack. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Oh. I think, did I hit him that time? I didn't realize. Oh, okay. I think I kind of know what to do. I can even, like... I could even, like, I don't know, sacrifice a hit just to hit him. I don't know how wise that is. I don't know how many hits he needs to kill. I don't know, like... I would have to assume he has, like, 1,000 fucking forms. Like, at the very least, this can't be his final form. Shit. I had a good thing going. Shit. Wonder if that's what I'm supposed to do, like keep hitting him like that. Okay. I thought maybe like I had to like keep hitting him like in a row like a bunch of times. And then it would do something, but not. Okay, so... Oh, you know what I think's in that? Actually, no. I don't think anything. Motherfucker. Alright, definitely gonna have to heal. But I think for me to heal, I have to... Son of a bitch. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. The fuck? Son of a bitch. Damn it. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Okay, that didn't work. Oh shit. Okay. Fucking shit. Motherfucker. Shit, I fucked up. Was I too slow? Alright, all I have is one more health thing left. Motherfucker. Oh. I keep fucking trying to block. Okay, I have to deflect it back at him. Yeah, I'm not gonna get him in time. Like, even if I hold the shield up, like, I still have to deflect him back. What the fuck? Why isn't this not working? I don't know why. Oh, you son of a bitch! It's slow ass fucking game. This is really annoying. Let me do that. Alright, I'm just gonna start this fight over, because... like, this is fucking annoying. Because fucking controls are, like, so goddamn unresponsive. I forgot to fucking save it after I healed. And if I'm really having like this much of a hard time, I could always get rid of like, I think one of the medals. So I could use another bottle for health. Excuse me. Damn, I've never seen him bend down like that. I don't know how I got him to do that. Then there has to be like a knockdown like that here. Maybe. Okay, anyways. What the fuck? I actually fucking did it, and like at no point did it knock him down. Okay, look. I don't know if this is helping at all. What the fuck? Why is that not knocking him down? Motherfucker. Okay, so that does help to poke him. Son of a bitch. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay. Motherfucker. Do I have to do something else to hit him? Bitch. Finally. This can't be over, right? I mean, that last form I just did was pretty... Like... I thought it was difficult. Yeah, he's back up. So... Now I have to deal with his final form. Hmm? Oh, so he is dead? That was it? Okay, so yeah, I just had to like knock him down 3 times so I could go for the thing. So if I was like patient in the first time I fought him, I probably maybe could have beaten him. Because I did knock him down, like, I think I tried to stab him at least a couple times. So his consciousness, or part of it, is like, or whatever's left is absorbed by the Master Sword now? Why? Well, I guess to seal him away for sure. Also, with that final boss battle, like, I feel like you fucking need the Hylian shield for that shit. So I'm glad I took the time to fucking get it. Because there was a part of me that was like, yeah, nah. Damn. Hmm. I mean, we obviously knew that was her, right? I mean, they're not just finding out, right? I feel like she's just finding out. Oh, the fuck? Why does the Master Sword have, like, weird lines, like, around the Triforce? So I guess that's it. Did I beat it? Did I do the thing? After 3 fucking months? Alright. Whew. I did it. Fucking did it. I mean, it shouldn't be, like, as big of a deal. Yeah, because it took me 60 hours to beat this game. Like, about. I I think the save file, when I last saved, I think it was, like, at 58 hours, so... Yeah, but still, like, I spent, like, 3 months on this fucking game. So I'm looking forward to moving on from this fucking shit. I guess this is showing what Zelda was doing, like, in the meantime, while you were doing shit. Yeah, seems like it. But yeah, so my thoughts on this fucking game. Okay, so despite everything, I actually did like this game. I actually do like it. Like, it had a really good story. I thought most dungeons, if not all of them, were well designed. Of course, like most Zeldas, there's always something about it that's like gonna fucking irk you. For me, it was definitely like the Silent Realm shit. Like, I hated those fucking levels. And there might have been other stuff, but I can't think of anything right now. At a technical level, the controls were just, honestly, like, they're just fucking atrocious. Like, they weren't very responsive, so it made things like kind of difficult to deal with at times when you needed to be accurate, when you needed to counter or something, or swing a certain way, and or pick a certain item, and the controls are definitely not 100% responsive. So that's definitely you know, a hurdle to like fucking deal with in this game. So it did make this game very difficult at times. Other than that, despite all that, like, I still very much enjoyed the game. This was probably the hardest Zelda game that I ever played, aside from the OG Zelda game, because that game is pretty fucking hard. But aside from the OG game, I felt this one was pretty hard. Like, you definitely couldn't go around just swinging away at enemies or anything like that. Like, you had to, like, because of the way the controls were, because of the gimmick of it, you had to hit them like in certain ways, and you know, being on the defensive is also important. And then you had like so many like accessories, well, not accessories, but like equipment, I guess. You had so many like extra equipment to use throughout the game, and I don't know, this game like did make me feel dumb a lot because I would be stuck on something and I'm like, I wouldn't figure out the solution, and then I find out it's like, no, you just need this one fucking item to do this thing, you dumb shit. And it's like, oh, okay. It's like, I would forget I have other items or equipment to use, and I would forget like their functionality. But I mean, other than all that, I did like the game. I did enjoy the game, oddly enough, despite its issues. Yeah, it had a good story. I liked the art design, the dungeon layouts. There was a lot to like in this game, you know, with a few other problems. So overall, like, I would say this game is about like average, you know, which to me average isn't bad. Like, it just means like it's all right. It's all right. Oh, got post credits. We're Marvel this shit. Groos's friends. Their birds are leaving. This it confirms that they're staying on the ground. In the end. So. Oh yeah. So I think I was talking about. Actually, no, I don't remember what was the last thing I was saying. Before the post-credit scene came up, but oh, hold on. I thought I was gonna stay as the end forever because some games do that. Unless like you hit a button, or even if you hit a button, you can play again in hero mode using the save data. I'm not gonna do that. What is hero mode anyways? Maybe hero mode is like a new game plus. Maybe. Your progress up to this point will be deleted. Are you sure you want to play hero mode? Well, luckily I have 2 saves, so. Yeah. I wonder, yeah, maybe it's not a new game plus thing. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to look into it, but yeah, I don't remember what I was saying before. But anyways, oh yeah, so yeah, I think this game is all right. I think it's all right. Like I could see how some people play this game and maybe they really really like it. I don't know what the consensus is, to be honest. I think overall, from what I've heard here and there, I think this game gets a bad rep. I think as far as oh, let me skip this. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the menu screen. I think from from what I've heard here and there, I think this game does have a reputation about it. I think it does have like a bit of a bad rep. I wouldn't know too much about that, to be honest. I don't really go around like talking to Zelda fans or anything like that. Since I'm not, to be honest, I kind of avoid most fandoms because everyone has their thoughts on things, and I don't care how other people's thoughts. The only thoughts that matter is mine. and whether it aligns with someone else's views, whatever, doesn't matter. You know, just what matters is what I think, because I'm the one that fucking spent time with this shit, and that's all that matters. So, you know, so with that being said, I could see how people, you know, some people might play this game and might actually really like it. You know, they might, you know, even though I do view this game in a more positive light, despite its issues, I think I could see how for some people they might view it even more positively than me. But at the same time, I could see how there could be some people that play this game and fucking hate it. And just fucking absolutely fucking hate this game. So that's why for me, like, I think it's all right. I think it just depends on the person, but this game is pretty difficult, and I think the controls is the reason why. Like, this game can be difficult a lot of the times. I remember I was talking to my coworker because she likes Zelda games, but she just got into them. Like, just got into Zelda games, like basically with like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and stuff. And we, you know, we were talking about like what we're up to lately and stuff, and she was, because I think we are talking about what we're doing for Golden Week, and I mentioned that I didn't go anywhere, I just played video games, and she was like, oh, what game are you playing? And I was like, oh, well, funny that you asked, because I'm playing Zelda, but I'm playing Skyward Sword. And she's like, oh, okay, I know that one. And she said, like, of course, yeah, she never played it, but she said she watched a YouTube video on it, and she was like, yeah, no, I wouldn't play that game. It seems really difficult. And I was like, yeah, it is difficult. So I think it that might also be part of the game's like reputation as well. Because yeah, I could see how, again, like, people play this game and maybe they get used to the controls. Maybe they happen to be good at it, and they don't mind it or whatever, and they're fine. But I could also imagine other people playing this game and just, yeah, not digging the control scheme at all. Like, you know, they just want to fucking swing their sword at shit and fucking kill things. They don't want to worry about hitting things in directions and stuff. So let's say even if the controls were 100% responsive, still that particular gameplay aspect of the game, the fact that it's so motion control heavy, and even if you play this version of the game, you still have to deal with weird ass controls, and that might not click with people at all. You know, that might be a turnoff. You know, people could try it and they'll be like, yeah, no, I'm not digging this. Like, if I have to do this for you know, like 30, 40, 50 hours plus, no, because that is a long time to deal with these type of controls. So I can see that too. Another thing to talk about really quick before I head off. So I guess I'm not too positive what happened necessarily towards the end, where like, is there just like a curse in general between this, like, you know, that demon fucker that I fought and Link and Zelda? Or like, was he the one that like placed the curse or something? Or was this just something that was always going to be, or, you know, this was a curse that was always going to be there? Like, he was somehow always going to be able to be reincarnated into someone, you know, which is going to be Ganon most of the time. Motherfucker even, kind of looked like Ganon. He just looked like a buff giant Ganon. And or Ganondorf, I should say, maybe. I don't know. And then Link and Zelda, they get reincarnated as well. Which this game is, it explains why there's so many Link and Zeldas throughout the timeline. Like, I think at some point before Skyward Sword, like, we got the idea that, like, they must be, they must get reincarnated in some way, but we never got the explanation of how or why. And this did it. And this game is supposed to be at the very beginning of the chronology of Legend of Zelda. Whether we're gonna have anything that takes place like before this remains to be seen. I kind of, it's possible. I doubt it, but it's possible they could do it. I think because I think at some point, I don't remember what other games were before, chronologically, before Ocarina of Time. I don't think it's much. I think, but it seems like every few years there's always a game that comes out that takes place sometime before Ocarina of Time. I think, off the top of my head, I think the other games are like, I think the Minish Cap, and I think the Four Swords games, and then it's Ocarina of Time. So yeah, so it seems like every few years there's a game that takes place before Ocarina of Time, and then a game that takes place before that, and then a game that takes place before that. So maybe in another few years there could be something that takes place before Skyward Sword, or maybe not. Maybe this might be, maybe they might be trying to get as far away from the timelines now, and just we have this whole new thing going on with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And even though it might have still something to do with the overall story that's been going on with Zelda, but it's probably like just its own thing, its own timeline, and whatever. I don't fucking know. But there could be a chance that it could be another game that comes out that's even before Skyward Sword. There could be another game that takes place between this and Ocarina of Time. There could be another fucking game that takes place in the timeline where the hero dies, because that's like, I think, the biggest timeline of them all. I think that one has the most games. So, but yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think the next game in the timeline is supposed to be Minish Cap. If I'm not mistaken, from what I remember, from what I had written down and stuff. And then now I'm curious also, like, how long it takes to beat Minish Cap. Like, I'm in no mood to play any more Zelda games at the moment. And I don't know when's the next time. I would like to continue playing. I still don't consider myself as a big Zelda fan or anything, but I did enjoy, because I think this is the first time I played a Zelda game like without a blah. I can't even fucking talk. Okay, so yeah, this is the first time I played a Zelda game right when it came out. Like I I think all the other Zelda games I played before, I played them all like when they came out. And this is the first one where I didn't play it when it first came out. Like I played this I think maybe what 10 years after the fact, I think. All the other previous Zelda games that I played before were all right when they came out. And I realized at some point that I was just playing Zelda games, like just to play Zelda games because like, oh, I'm a gamer. Isn't this what all gamers do? Like they all play Legend of Zelda, and it's like no. No, they do not. And even if you do have an interest in playing Zelda, you don't have to play it right when it fucking comes out. If there's other shit that's out and about or coming out that you want to play, like go and fucking do that. Than forcing yourself to play it, because it's going to cause issues. And I think that's what kind of happened to me with Ocarina of Time, where, you know, I remember Ocarina of Time came out, and of course, like, that's like the biggest fucking Zelda game ever. I think. I'm pretty sure. But anyways, yeah, like, Ocarina of Time is supposed to be the biggest Zelda game ever. I got it when it came out, but I got it, like, in the midst of like all these other games that came out like that year. You know, the year Ocarina of Time came out was probably like the most insane years of gaming. So by the time Ocarina of Time came out, which was close to the holidays, which meant a lot of other games were coming out around that time, you also had like Metal Gear Solid come out and Xenogears come out. Brave Fencer Musashi was around the same time. And when Ocarina of Time came out, I was in the middle of playing Xenogears. And Xenogears is like one of my favorite fucking RPGs. So then I'm playing it. By the time Ocarina of Time comes out, I'm not quite finished with Xenogears, but I take a break on it to play Ocarina of Time because like fucking everyone is playing Ocarina of Time right now. So yeah, I go play Ocarina of Time, and I'm just not totally getting into it. Like initially, like I kind of got into it, but as I progressed through the game, I'm just like, I don't know. I just started losing interest and continuing to keep playing. And I think a part of that was because I really wanted to get back into Xenogears. Like I fucking love Xenogears. And I really wanted to get back into it and play it and finish the story and whatnot. And yeah, no, that's what ended up happening. So I took a break from Ocarina of Time, went back to Xenogears, finished Xenogears. I think I finished it around like Christmas time. Only because like just recently, well, not recently, but years ago, before I left for Japan, my family found like old, you know, home videos and whatnot, and they were watching some of them and trying to see like, you know, what they were, you know, what they were, where they were from, and there was one video where it was from Christmas. And, you know, we were watching it, but we didn't quite know like what Christmas this was from. And until there's a video of whoever who's recording, maybe my uncle, I'm not sure, someone, going into my room while I'm playing video games, and it's Xenogears. So I'm like, it's 1998. So obviously, like, it still took me, I think, like, into the holidays to finish that game. But then for Christmas, I ended up getting Metal Gear Solid and Brave Fencer Musashi. Actually, I got Metal Gear Solid. My brother got Brave Fencer Musashi. And after I finished Xenogears, then I went and I played through Metal Gear Solid, and I played through Brave Fencer Musashi, and then I went back to Ocarina of Time and finished it. But I finished it with the assist of my brother, because I think because he had his own game save, and I think by the time I was ready to continue, he was at the same point that I was. So it was just like, want to just play it together? Because, I don't know. I still felt like I was legit disinterested in the game at that point, but I needed to finish it for my gamer cred and stuff, So, and then, I would play one more Zelda game after that, which was Wind Waker, before I would just stop, because, at that point I just realized, like, yeah, no, you're not a big Zelda fan. Like, I like the games, I have interest in them, but at my own goddamn time, not when it comes out, because there's a lot of other stuff that I'm more interested in playing than Zelda. And I don't think it's a bad series at all whatsoever. I'm just not as connected with it as I think most gamers who do play this game seem to be. But yeah, but I do like it. I mean, I enjoyed this game. All right. So out of curiosity, okay, Minish Cap isn't too bad. It says Minish Cap takes roughly 15 to 16 hours for a standard playthrough focused on the main story. If you want to experience all the extra content and achieve 100%, expect to spend around 25 hours. Main story is 15 and a half hours. Main story plus extra 18 hours, 100% completion, 25 hours. So, I mean, 100% completion can mean a lot of things. Like, I've never played Minish Cap, so I wouldn't know what the game entails. But, it's gonna be, even if I did everything, it's gonna be half the time of this game. So that's not bad. At least after experiencing this game, to get into a Zelda game that's not going to be anywhere near as long as this, it feels good. It makes me feel like, okay, like if I happen to have that extra time, I can just, put in Minish Cap and just go from there. But unfortunately, I will not be playing Minish Cap anytime soon. Not sure exactly what this week's schedule is going to entail. Like, it's going to be kind of weird. But tomorrow I may or may not play. It depends. I think I really want to go to kickboxing tomorrow. Is it gonna rain? Oh, it might rain tomorrow. If it rains tomorrow, yeah, I'm not going. Because I have to drive pretty far, and I want to drive in the rain. So, how's the weather going to be this week? It's kind of all over the place. Some days is going to be it's going to be upper 70s. Some days it's going to be mid. Some days it's going to be low. Some days it's going to be high. So, and then it might change. Anyways, yeah. So I guess tomorrow I'm not going to do kickboxing, but I'll probably still come home, just so I can work out and shit. I wish I got a chance to go out and walk today, but I'll have to save that maybe for Wednesday. But no, I'll go home, work out. And then I don't know, I may or may not play something, only because, I don't know, depends how quickly I work out. Because I don't want to go to bed too late, only because the Sony State of Play is going to be on Tuesday for me at 6 in the morning. And this might be their big one, because I think last year their summer one was a big one. I mean, it was the one where Marvel Tokon got announced, and I think like they showed off other stuff uh as well. And even though we've had a couple other state of plays or so this past year, you know, they like, I think they were all right, but none I think were as big as the summer one. So I think this could be the big one. This could be the one where we see where we get dates for games that we know are coming out, because we still don't have an exact date for Onimusha. We know it's supposed to come out this year, but we don't have a date yet. I assume it's probably going to be closer to the holidays. Is my assumption. I could be wrong, but I think Onimusha is going to come out like close to the holidays, I think. But we'll see. You know, we'll see. We could see gameplay trailers and footage for games that we know are in development, but maybe we haven't seen much of it yet. And we could get some completely new announcements. We could get some surprise announcements and things like that. The only two things I can say for sure that we're seeing is I think they're going to show off stuff for the Wolverine game, which would make sense. So it's a few months away, and Marvel Tokon. We're definitely going to get a announcement on new characters, whatnot. So I think as far as new characters with Marvel Tokon goes, I think what's going to happen is we're going to get an announcement for the villain team, Doctor Doom's team, for at this state of play. And then I think the last announcement, I think, is going to be at Evo Japan, which would make sense because Evo Japan is at the end of June. So yeah, so I think that's what's going to happen with Marvel Tokon. So my plan is, I think I'm going to wake up like maybe like 5:30 in the morning and see if I can set shit up and stream the state of play. I don't know. We'll see. I may or may not. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. So I have to see, you know, how quickly I can go work out, be done. I also have to like clean up my apartment a bit. I don't know. We'll see. And then on Tuesday, other than if I do the state of play reaction, I might have a buddy over and maybe I'll stream Street Fighter 6. Only because like me and my friend, like, we've been playing it, but like I kind of suck compared to him. Like, I think last time we played, he kept beating me. At least like the first time that we played Street Fighter 6, like I think I beat him like a few times, but last time I think he played like 20 matches. Like, we played 20 matches and he won all 20. So but you know, he wants to keep playing it and get better and stuff, and you know, like, so do I. Like, he has a PlayStation 5 also. Like, motherfucker should just buy Street Fighter 6 and just fucking play online instead of like waiting to play with me. Like, I don't know why I don't know. Unless he like doesn't care about playing online, like he just wants to play with people, which is understandable because I'm the same way too. So, but anyways, yeah. So I might be streaming that. I don't know. But my cousin, he did buy the newest James Bond game that came out. Originally, like, I wasn't gonna get it. Like, I'm interested in the game. I'm interested in playing it, but you know, playing it like wasn't really in the cards. But he bought it, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll play it. I did want to. I would have liked to have done a James Bond run. I have played quite a few James Bond games. I don't know how many James Bond games necessarily came out prior to GoldenEye. I'm sure there was like a couple or so. I remember there was a James Bond Jr. game. That game was shit. But of course, you know, we had GoldenEye. We all know how that went. And then from there were, you know, like other James Bond games that came out, but I think didn't quite stand up to GoldenEye, to that legacy. But I did play quite a few of those games. I think there was like Agent Under Fire and Nightfire. I don't know why there were so many games with fire in the title. But then there was one James Bond game called Everything or Nothing, and that game was really good. And then they made a sequel. I mean, not a sequel to it, because it was, I think it was, I don't know. I can't remember if it was, because it was a game called From Russia with Love, and I can't remember if that was a James Bond movie, and they made a game based on that movie, or they made like an all new game for Sean Connery's James Bond. I don't remember. I don't watch James Bond movies. I've never watched a James Bond movie. I watch pieces of it. I play his games, but I don't watch his movies. But yeah, I played like a few James Bond games, and there's quite a few James Bond games, and I would have been interested in doing a run prior to playing this game, but fuck it. Like, let's just fucking play it. So I'm gonna be starting on that, maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, sometime this week when I stream, I'll play it. So yeah. So tomorrow we'll see. Tuesday we'll see. Wednesday I should be able to play for sure. I think Thursday I have plans. Friday I may or may not have plans. I have not decided. I know, and then the weekend I have plans. So fuck. I'm always goddamn busy. So yeah, I might only be able to play like a couple times this week. So we'll see how that goes. Anyways, yeah, so this is finally the end of Skyward Sword. I get to fucking move on from this shit. Yeah, the next game for Zelda is Minish Cap, but that's not going to be anytime soon. I am no mood to get back into a Zelda game right now. Like, let me take a break for some time, because I got a lot of games to play through before I can dabble in anything else. So anyways, yeah, for anyone who has been watching me stream, been watching these videos that I've uploaded, I guess, thank you. Hopefully you'll watch my videos for other games that I'm playing, not just Zelda. And yeah, I guess that's it. Anyways, all right, so have a good night or whatever. Hopefully see you next time. Later.